I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. Lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? Scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check.
That mask got directions for us?
Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real God stuff.
You are a god.
Damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team.
Just like you and Balder.
We both behave out there.
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him. Really? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. You get it? Take this. Figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back. So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look. All right, come along, Hugin.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, All-Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
taught those sea monsters a thing or two. Sure, I bought 10 of those things a while back.
Come on, you guys. Tell me you at least tried to find something down there that we can actually use. All you brought back was a bunch of scattered junk. There's not a thing trying to get Sky.
There wasn't anything there, believe me. We looked. Yep. If there was something else down there, we would have found it. The ship was in terrible shape, all jacked up, like it had maybe been attacked and raided. Perhaps a mutiny had broken out. They all killed each other. Violent struggle for power and survival.
Look around, boys. This is exactly why we need more information. Intelligence makes the difference between life and death for this whole group. And if we're gonna sail to Sky Islands, then we need more information to stay alive. Or whatever happened to that ship could happen to us too. We didn't bring giant monsters, so you could bring that creepy octopus, some rusty swords, and a broken ditch. Some junk in your home. What fantasy?
She touched the armor! Mommy, you didn't even notice the pretty seashells I brought you!
Where are your seashells in your shorts?
She's so beautiful when she's angry.
You should still try to keep your distance. Bad day.
It's only gonna get worse working with these guys. We'll never figure out how that ship sailed to the sky, and I'm gonna snap on them any second.
Maybe this'll help.
Eternal pose. But how?
Oh, I took it off that salvager ship earlier. Just in case.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan.
All right, who's
Do you
up
now?
for an octopus dinner tonight?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation.
If we head off to this
The boy
giant
seems
place,
quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here.
because if that happens,
You
we won't know which
encourage
direction
this
Sky
business.
Island is.
It's confusion.
Wanna tell me why you're messing with my head?
I do not seek war.
The genius who decided we should go to Giant.
But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya, war is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Very well, Giant it is. Right.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
So why don't we pull into port and then leave before it has a chance to adjust?
Sounds good to me if we're
You have
lucky
been
it'll work.
quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't led us down so far.
See your faces and get to work!
Let's find the Norns.
Now be my sweet! Well, be my dear. Dinner is served this afternoon.
Who am I to offer him counsel?
Who do they think they
I
are?
only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified.
Captain? Captain? What? Is this really the place? The legendary cave where Captain John hid his treasure? The treasure he hid so
There's no telling what kind of monsters will appear, or what vicious booby traps will wait to kill us all.
Come on, men! Another fine day of carving out tunnels away from... Oh, you must be the new guys they sent down.
Never sweat, right, boss? All the men really need is a pickaxe in his hand and a tunnel to dig.
You can say that again. A hard day's work is a wonderful thing, and because of our good old-fashioned elbow grease, everyone who comes to this tunnel will smile.
It's liberating. You know, after all this hard labor, we ought to hit him with shield build bars for him. How dare you make me work like one of your lackeys?
Not one single piece of treasure on that whole rotten island.
You know, you should really watch what you say, Mochi. There's one thing the captain hates, it's being wrong. I mean, can't you see how red he's gotten with all the embarrassment? Whose nose is a big red embarrassment?
I hate to interrupt, but we do not have time for this. What are we going to do about those straw hats? They are quickly becoming the new favorite pirates in the Grand Line.
Anyway,
What? Why?
well, you see, before an evil witch feasts upon the flesh of children, the first thing she does is make sure to fatten them up. Understand me? This is why I'm captain. See, the bigger the bounce he gets on the straw hats.
I see. You're a genius, Captain. That way, when you take them down, the bounty on your head will get even higher.
Yes, exactly. You're amazing, Captain. Shall we throw a party in honor of your brilliance? Oh, why not? This is really the time to be throwing a party. After all, how can you plan on meeting Goofy and the Straw Hats when you haven't the faintest idea of where they are?
Don't be such a butt. Rosita, we'll find Luffy when we find him, okay? If you're looking for Luffy, I can tell you where he is.
You see, this guy over here is going to tell us where he is. Problem solved. Hey, hold on. Who are you?
Sorry for crashing your party, but I simply couldn't resist the delicious aromas of your feast. My name is Porcus D. Ace, but you can call me Ace.
Oh, no need to be so formal. Nice to meet you, too. I mean, what are you doing here, you idiot? I couldn't care less about what your name is, Mr. Porcus D. Ace. Oh, Captain, this guy is... Fire Fist Ace! Captain of the Whitebeard Pirates 2nd Unit!
Whitebeards? Ah, familiar, man. What a nice...
No, won't.
Why not? Captain, this could be our only chance. If we can take out Fire Fist Ace of the Whitebeard Pirates, we'll be famous.
I said no! Remember this, men, and remember it good. It's the most important lesson you'll ever learn. Don't mess with the Whitebeard Pirates. Ever. Whitebeard is a killer born and bred. The only man who can beat the return of the Troll Rider, the king of the pirates. Without a doubt, the strongest pirate alive, and the person closest to obtaining the greatest treasure of all. One Piece. In other words, trust him. Even if we were able to kill Fire Fist Ace from his sleeves, Whitebeard would avenge the murder of one of his own with the fury of a thunderstorm.
How is it that you know so much?
Well, if you insist. It was on the Grand Line. Years ago, I met that man face to face, and I've never been the same since.
Oh, sorry about that. I must have dozed off.
Either way.
Hey, why the long faces, everyone? I thought this was a party, am I right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Man, come back, having fun again. Hey, you sure know how to have a good time. There's no fire.
Not too late.
It's
It shows you.
And not just because of prophecies, no one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that. I've lost myself. More than once, but believe me.
Haven't you heard of this, boy? Just back here, you idiots, don't leave.
If not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
We've been eating the same old junk for days. If you don't like it, then don't eat it. This was for Robin and Nami anyway.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neato? Madam Neato, where have you been?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Nito's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Quiet! She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
Don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Yod-9, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. The raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seacon.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Seacon helping you recover yourself. So loyal. Aye. Clever.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Brother, seems the wolves have led us here. I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Watch your right!
Right, watch out! Right side! Frozen! What Watch your left! Watch your left!
We watched that entire game ourselves. No one cheated.
I still can't believe he was able to beat up Roshio so easily.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Incoming fire!
Enemies to your left! Left side!
On your left!
Incoming fire!
Look out!
That's frost in my neck, Stomach!
Look out! The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
Do you take us for idiots? We never trust food from someone
Might I
like you.
suggest the ominous broken gravestone?
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
The boy isn't hurt. What happened? I don't know, but the inside's destroyed. If you'd eaten a bad one, you would have died on the first bite. You're lucky. What happened? Lucio's brain. It looks like a war broke out. And then my kid.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it. When you enter the Norn's domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Starting to wonder if we can find any useful information here.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
You can say that again.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm going to have to ask you all to leave, please. See, the entire hotel has been rented out by Mr. Bellamy and his guests, and he's asked the retail litigants like yourselves to go somewhere else. So, you must understand that I have no say in the matter. So, what's the matter about this entire place? If Mr. Bellamy sees you here, he'll have my head removed from my body, so please leave without a statement.
Who is this Bellamy anyway?
What's going on? Who are these scumbags, and what are they doing in our hotel? Mr. Sarkey, welcome back. I don't believe, but they won't listen.
I really don't care. Just get rid of them. We're paying a lot of money to
get out of here before I throw you out.
Hey guys, would you mind if I beat him up? Flippy!
You're going to beat me up? Hilarious. Seriously though, those are rags you're wearing. Here.
So the Norn's domain is like being inside your mind. Not so sure I like the sound of that.
No kidding. I should have just flushed it down along with my lunch.
Everybody. Oh, these jerks can't help it.
See you around. They still don't stand a chance of surviving the transition into the new era. Wow. Such a little kid. I'm sure Bella
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally.
Let us search this area.
I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Soma.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others, if you're curious. Now then, from what I do know of the North, Freya's right, they have ways of discouraging visitation.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
54 takes, 55 words, 66, 75, 80, 100. I'm gonna beat the living crap out of you.
You even have the slightest idea what you're fighting about?
More Droga crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Switching!
Stop playing. Here's your 50 charity points.
Brother! Get up, brother!
So you must be straw hat Luffy worth a cool 30 million. Looks like he has a bone to pick with you.
More Droga crawling out of the bloody ground.
Come on, long.
You can look at the long pose yourself. What is this guy? Play his thing.
More Drogon crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! More Drogon crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! More Drogon crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Your shield could be of use!
I don't know why I have so much problem fighting these dudes.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
More Draugr crawling out from the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Come on! Catch me every time I try to get some energy.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Is your shield broken?
Come on.
It will pass.
Come on, they be cheating, man. They be cheating. They be cheating. That's what they gotta be cheating.
More talkers crawling out of the bloody ground.
Come on.
This is a fine mess.
Did you say you want to buy me?
That's right. Come on, girl. Join.
More talkers crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Come on, man. I can't block that shit. I need use my speed.
This is a fine mess.
This is a mess. Fuck this.
The Sky Island does exist. That place really does make a killer tourism.
Got something you want to say?
Now, what could you possibly be angry about? Your two friends won their five without even throwing a punch.
More talkers crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
What do you mean, Betty? Reason there were others with them? Where? I didn't see anyone. Hello, were you not listening?
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Come on! I dodged that one. I'm gonna go with the sword first.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
It's pissing me off, bro.
Brother, get up, brother!
Did Odin seek the Norns?
Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Fair. You mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumour about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could.
Brother.
Look, win minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days. So to be clear, finding the Norns is not about altering events, yeah?
I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience. Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant, and
with Hrimthur,
he just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Ah, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Oh, no. Nothing. Another dead end.
A trap!
Too fast! Use your shield! Behind! Look out!
That's frost in my neck, Stump!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
That's all. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
That armor looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you like.
Thanks for collecting that.
Want something in particular?
It fits.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
She was more like a maniac. All of a sudden, these hands started popping up from her body and knocking out everything in the joint. I'm telling you, it really messed with my head. But it's tearing apart. The sea around here is the unofficial term of those monkey brothers. But if someone actually wants to have something to do with that case, then they must have caught some of his own stupidity. And no one wants that. That's what that lady's really after is gold.
A good fit.
Yeah. Hey, guys. What did you just say about gold? This old man that goes by Cricket. I'd like to set up a meeting with him. What do you know of him?
Now, was there something else?
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane.
Alka! Good! That's the way!
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of going up to this place before she joined Darkness.
Ah, Rosa! What now?
Left side, Kratos!
Look
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Find you, watch out! Watch your right!
Alpha!
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Go on, brother! A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
Gold? Do you think he's here searching for some sort of buried treasure? Right over here, Chopper! Pick up this one!
Must be hard for them to be in such a remote area. Don't just barge in there! Idiot, this guy could be dangerous!
He's gone! Nobody's home! Pretty old. Oh, no one's the fire.
Sounds like it could be good. I sure like the title. It was. I was born in the North Blue Territory. I'm certain I wasn't.
carried out for a cheering crowd. It's based on a true story I've known.
Rick is an ascendant of the time as a kid, but I never knew that Julian was the island. I saw this view. Same fate as Nola would be ridiculed. Eventually.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Seems it can't rotate through the wall.
All he ever really wanted to do was live the life of an adventurer.
Don't try to tack on your own sentimental nonsense. What's going on?
Well done.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentions.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Switching!
It avoids every attack!
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helge. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come on. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did. Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Whatever you need, I'll create. Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake. There. I was secret when you saw her last.
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
This is the place.
Didn't even really want to become a pirate. I just wanted to build a shed to be my own thing. But over time, I came to a simple
We need to work our way up. This way.
10 years ago, as my crew and I sailed the calm sea, we discovered this island purely by chance. And ironic, of all my men, some solid lost their lives doing so. As I found it, I, who despised the mudblood pain, became ashore. I stood on a creek and I was destined to be there. Let's settle this noise.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
All I'm doing is following what I believe is my destiny. This is between me and Nolan.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight that we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Searching and Steve Sayers and the Lights without permission to assign themselves as my crew without asking. They do nothing. But having these idiots around puts me at ease.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Fire from above!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. One more to the tree. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means you've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He faces a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change. Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, friend of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot. Of the Aesir.
Here we go.
Counselor to the Kings. Mary Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Good Fight.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot the smartest man alive.
Think about it for a second. Consider the shape she's in.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
I expect her to stand up to a disaster like this in her condition. He's absolutely right.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
Yeah. See?
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Nicely done! Keep on Take yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
There's something fishy about this. It's like power.
Brother, the strength! Hurry!
That's it! Kratos, are you okay? That won't work yet!
Based on its usual cycle of live appearances, I'm guessing the knockdown screen will also arrive tomorrow at midnight. That will probably also be to the south. Again, I'm 100% certain there's a good chance that
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Close in! Attack!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
The Alpha! Kratos, the spring! Destroy them! The Alpha!
Behind you!
From behind! Incoming! The Alpha!
That's frost in my neck stuff!
Now! Attack! The Alpha!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Shortly after making landfall, we were startled by the peculiar cries of some strange bird from deep in the forest, as well as the tolling of what seemed to be an enormous bell. Ringing as I felt that bell resounded far and wide, as if announcing the
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Civilization. We had seen and heard everything in our short lives, but the sound of that bell tolling left us all speechless. That bell struck us all dumb with wonder.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humour is the sacred duty of a travelling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
That's the last of us. Really couldn't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure all these pieces were part of the same cast. This creature is called the South. You can still find it on this island today.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
Taking a look. Sailors have used Southport on ships and
My boy. Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
I am so sick of your constant what you did to me!
Nobody harms my boy! But me!
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this! Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
You served Odin from the day you met to the day you put him in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted him, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never forget that until you
Então isso.
For the love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally, almost.
Freya is the suffering to Sky, to Rora, or to Tanya? No! You did hope to decide of the powerful thing! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
You see a violent guy in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you are! And it's who
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the tree! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me!
Atreus! I am coming!
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me! I'm scared!
Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? That's all I had to do. Now he's mine.
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad guy! I'm not ready for this! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us
And be
still.
careful not to step in the quicksand.
What is that?
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy.
Yeah, these guys are some of the hardest to catch. We're pretty good at bugging the mud people. That's a tough one. Look, there's one over here, too. Oh, no. Now it's now. Gotta catch it.
That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the norms put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject. We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted I'd make it.
How do you make these yours? I can't even come back up.
You just stick your finger. You just stick your finger.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
Protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death. And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods. But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate. Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omni.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
This creature's full of silver. It's no way to put this out of the deck.
Wow, that was educational.
You guys gotta get to the forest on the south side of the island right away.
How come? Why?
Now listen carefully. Tomorrow you're gonna sail for the Knockout Strait. It lies directly south of here. I know where you're gonna get there. Have you forgotten this is the Grand Line? You're heading for open sea. Won't be able to get your bearings.
Wait, he's right. Without a landmass to lock onto, the lock codes will be useless and there'll be no way for us to navigate.
There is if you can lay your hands on one of these birds. I heard the sad story of the Montfort family back at the tavern. It moved me to tears. But stealing another man's treasure moves me even more. I'm a pirate. Huh? Crickets! Maybe you'd like to know what people call me before I take your whole life's work. The hater!
Dreams don't come true. Bellamy versus Estonia on the line.
Sure doesn't sound like any bird to me. Up there! What are they? Boulders? Yeah, it looks like an avalanche.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
There's no answer. Just keep popping up. Stupid crickets. Oh, come on. You think you can beat me? Do you?
I wish
Happily.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Yes, I better show him how it's done.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
Clean up this trash now and be purified. Well, so much for the study of our alliance. There's an old man and two smelly apes. What a joke! Hey, follow me. We hit the jackpot. I'll say, look at this. That's a fine piece of gold.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Way stronger than you and your pals, old man. I say that alone gives us the right to take what we want when we want. If you don't mind, I'm cutting in.
Kratos, I see something.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Always a joy to work on these. That ought to hurt him. What can I make for you?
It fits.
We can get all the Sunny on the Lion's crew here and have it fixed and reinforced by morning. We'll still be able to set sail tomorrow. Listen, everything will be all right. We will send you to the sky, I promise.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
A good fit.
Wear it with pride.
Hey, where you going? Don't be an idiot. You can't possibly take on this Bellamy guy all by yourself. If you want to stop.
Have we more to talk about?
Yeah, don't do it. Looky there. Wow, looks like the old moon's right up there over the water. Guess my eyesight's really getting bad. I better get my eyes checked or I'm gonna end up all alone this time. Imagine that, a flyers with bad eyesight. Me? I think lose one eye and then two bad ones. At least I get an eye patch. Fancy one too. Hey, players. Let me must be really efficient. This thing, like we're just like a wanted busters. Oh boy, what is this town coming to when low-life scum number the fine upstanding citizens like myself?
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I believe you'll find you...
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling...
Enough.
Now, what else might there be to discuss?
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
Taking on a big-time pirate worth 55 million berries like Bellamy? That's just insane. Those guys, the ones that were here this afternoon, they... What on earth are you still doing here? You gotta get out of here.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
What are you talking about?
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
I think we messed with the wrong people. They'll kill us. You think they remember what we look like? We should get out of here now.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you need...
You were saying.
Nothing but a shit. I'll explain it to you
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence.
They're enemies, people. If their focus melodies turn tail and rotten, just like you sorry excuses for pirates are doing right now. You saw them. They're weak. They didn't even fight back, but now you're all scared. Hey, yeah, he's right. I don't think one of the Brazilians would have had to pull pretty big capers. He looked pretty young if you ask me. And if that kid's so wanted, we've never seen his picture in the papers before. Good point. I've never heard of any kid with a straw hat, have you? All right, so have a little party.
Bless you, little one.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Got it! I think.
You're all worried about your son.
Enough. Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have a chance to eliminate him, we
And
should.
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on it. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief. Ow. Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows hate, that follows love.
See you out there. Ah, it's time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
No, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
You heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess up. What the? No, tempting shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in need of a lib and making a fuckery of the words. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates he'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
We may need to work together on this. There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
It's not a thing.
You got something you want to say?
You're a bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
So, tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, right. I found that one. Careful, brother. That looks flammable. Well, see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. A fortuitous oil spill.
You disgrace the rest of the Twiglayers. It's time to stop this foolish dreaming and grow up. Now let's end this.
Grim coming at behind you! Watch out!
Kratos? Kratos! Please listen. You have to let me take this place. He can't talk to the lady. He must.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh,
are. You're a real pirate, not like him. Your bounty's up to 55 million. You can't lose to some rookie. Those two together are worth 160 million. That bounty's higher than yours, This is what masters. All I know is sorrow. Three swords, the secret technique. Yes, right here. The pills to stir. Fire smooth, he didn't go himself. No, he said. No. Sir, these two work together. No trouble. The rest of us. Yes. Let's wait for it. To add, unless he's provoking. We'll keep an eye on them, but I'm afraid we have more pressing worries to do. Without help, we really need a replacement. Pirates they may be, the warlords keep things balanced. And what if they're never gone? What plans have we made so far? It's the Maurice Walk. There's no way to know how many of them.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion. Where there's a gear like that, there's usually a chain somewhere. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
What are you doing? There's somebody finding its way.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. It's open.
My intentions are a bit less aggressive than his are. Who are you exactly? And how'd you get in here anyway? I was hoping I might join you.
Twilight Stone. We can use that. Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These will be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
He sent me a letter. When did that kid become so important that he thought it would be okay to send me a letter? Time to take him down.
Ah, we've seen these chops before, haven't we, brother?
Thanks for dealing with the leader of the Planet Pirates. Yet I kept it right here. I've got all the medicine I need right here.
I'll wager we can redirect the water to get that wheel turning.
Hell sheds that if he wants to talk, he can come see me himself. Now why don't you take off? Too busy to talk to a snot-nosed rookie. Right here, boss.
The water rushing above us, to be clear.
The old man hasn't changed a bit. I figured that would happen.
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok. That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take.
All right, boys, let's get some grog ready to take with us. That's right. He's the captain of the pirate crew to which I belong. So, I've never heard of him. What use is he with no reputation? He was
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I feel that way. And I assure you, we need only a little bit of time. We're drawing up a plan at the moment to take care of everything. Well, he's got my interest anyway. Why don't we give it a try?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
So what's our next move, Captain? Why don't you throw that away before I'd like that out of you.
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Well, that will shut him up.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
Hey, Captain! We'll be meeting up with Luffy in Mocktown. I haven't seen him around anywhere. Guess we'll just have to leave without him. We can't let a sucker like that get away. Am I right, Ogre?
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
I got your gold bag, and I'll be there when something promise. Please let it be okay. So, keep alone.
Above you, brother!
Up there! Grimboy coming this way!
A trace of mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giant.
Not that there's anything wrong with a disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talk to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. That's a start.
Let me know if I can help with that.
Ah, teamwork. Oh, bugger. And they're angry.
Behind
You're on fire, Kratos. Triple pass. On your right.
Hold on.
Oh, bugger, there's two of them. And they're angry. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Right side! Changing arrows! Behind you! Watch out!
Watch your left! Right, you watch out!
Left leg!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Yelpa!
Well, ready for some fresh air after that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
So they say. They'll be pretty tough to follow up there. So we gotta take care of them before that.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the
Focus!
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but could we just come back to this one? Trust me. Why do I feel like this has your name on it?
ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior. Meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
God of War Bakery. What do I use on these wooden statues to get the symbol?
Unimaginable. God of War mods. Yep.
God of War Valhalla. How do I open the wooden boxes? Yeah, I need that.
Well, so much for following me. Fine. Let's see what you find.
Never met a group of characters like them before.
Hey, try sticking your hand in there.
Behind you, watch out!
Hey, calling all checkers then. They're behind you.
Come on, get up, brother!
Hey, try sticking your hand in there. They're behind you.
I felt that one, brother!
Show me what you
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Incoming!
They're behind you.
Come on, get up, brother!
Hey, try sticking your hand in there.
Mater me!
Kidding, you scrub starter.
Peter up!
Behind you! Look out!
You want some of that? Then come get it, hey. They're behind
Behind you! Incoming!
Let's go!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
You see one for me? No. Closer. Nothing.
It looks like your bounties must have gone way up. The Alice did.
Hey, try sticking your hand in there. Closing in behind. They're behind you. Here comes the boom. Behind you, brother!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Behind you, watch out!
Yeah.
Hey, try sticking your hand in there.
Welcome,
I was kidding, you Gonna break you down for parts and fill your eyes and trade them! To the left! Heads up!
Felt that one, brother.
Closing in behind you! Hey, Bunker! Come on!
Come on, let me see.
Hey, try sticking your hand in there.
Not for me!
I was kidding, you Hey,
Cheating.
Behind you, watch out! You don't Let's go!
Peter, up there!
Brock to the rescue!
Up there! Peter, up there! Best off!
I got no time for you! You got just what you asked for that time. You pleasure this up too?
I'll have you know that was pleasure when we found it.
Sure it was. You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tear loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough time to steal my kitchen, though. Fire in the hole! These butts. No wonder they shut the door. Show me what you Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Creepy flying eyeballs made a nest of Suck on this, Hudshaper! Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. No grappling up there. Why don't you look around, see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Rock than they were to see you?
They didn't seem surprised.
All right. Now I plan to cap that guy now. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it! He is dead! We gotta have him both stop at once, see? Hey! I got the
Turn it.
Copy that. Look around! Find an angle! Ain't this what you do?
Ah, promising.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Once more.
Aye, aye.
Watch me! It's hard to see anything, but I saw no resistance. Wow. It just going deeper and deeper. There! Spike!
Again.
Coming back up. Space Runner. Idiot! Did that fool just fall to the cliff? I just told him not to go in there. Run down as far as you can. Again, if we read it, that part's deep.
Hey, I got what? If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already. Well, that got the gate open. But you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig? Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Fish up here? You said it best. It looks like these creatures have somehow actually evolved to survive in there.
They evolved? You mean they turned all flat and balloony and stuff?
To make themselves even lighter. The buoyancy up here must be several times weaker than here.
They were scaled like that. We're more like now. What are you guys thinking? Good, I've never tasted anything like it.
Oh, you know me.
Big one, too.
Yeah, I don't even...
There you go. Right on the money. think they seen us. Find you! Listen, you just made the last mistake of your life. Let go! Take that nest out so the thing can move. That's why we're up here, remember? Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger, the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work. Oh, isn't that clever? Bam pot.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady?
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of the thing's more important than the form of the thing.
You must be Blue Sea People.
And who are you?
As I said, I am the Sky Knight, and Blue Sea People is what we call those.
Hang on. I smell trouble.
Trouble here.
Show me what you got!
So this lady then?
The lady of the forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a notebook. But Sindri had never had it. Said I was too uncouth. But today's finally the day. Whoa, I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Barbara, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No. Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Jeez, this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
Had you taken a different route, you would have survived the journey, but the rest of you would have perished. That's the gamble. By way of the knock-up stream, either everyone dies or everyone survives. Those are the only two possible outcomes. Not many are willing to accept that sort of all-or-nothing risk, especially these days. If nothing else, I see now that you are navigators of exceptional bravery and skill.
Yeah, well, I hate to take all the credit, but see, when things got scary and these guys were all screaming and crying for their lives, I was the one who stood up and said, nothing at all.
This is the one myself. It is yours to use as you see fit. Should you find yourselves in danger, you have but to blow it and I will come to your aid. As I said, normally I would charge you 5 million extra, but for today, please accept this as my gift to you.
But wait, we still don't know your name.
I am Gonfall. And this is my partner, Pierre.
Pierre?
Despite appearing Jesus, Pierre is no ordinary bird. Long ago, he ate the Wall Street and gifted its powers. What powers? He is able to transform into a horse with wings. Namely... Oh, wow! Pegasus! Yes, a Pegasus. Something. May God be with you, brave warriors! Am I the only one who finds that bizarre?
I don't get it. Was there even a reason for it to transform?
Good question.
In the end, he really didn't tell us anything, did he?
No, nothing actually. Well, back to square one, I guess. Yeah, where are we supposed to go from here?
No, let's call the old man back and ask him. I didn't think about anything. You don't blow that whistle to ask for directions. It's supposed to be for emergencies only.
Yeah, where'd that gorilla guy who attacked us come back again?
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale. Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from the taste of men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I was dry. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of the forge. We're going to nature.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
You're making a joke. It's not funny.
Wait, over there. There's somebody coming out.
She needs to find the blood of a god.
What? 1 billion? They're really big on these extol things around here. Stupid game like the old bags trying to scam us. Listen! About the money! What if, you know, we don't have it? Like, seriously?
Man, it would be an honor if I Hello? Hello? What the fuck was that? Shit, like I wasn't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. Speak to a part of our soul. Part specifically, you might be missing.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
Needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us a blessing just fucked off into the kill.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of the thing that matters. Not squat.
Restaurant alert. Wilmington Ice Kitchen in Chicago, Indiana, and meet the owner, Chef Nadi, and Nadi's
May this one be strike true. May it be willed and
Yeah, so you briefly with the last one.
Don't do what I did in the last one. Don't do it already. I did that the last time, don't do it
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look! We got volunteers! Hey! Think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what?
Watch your back!
That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon I've fought to learn.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times here?
Put it more forebodingly myself. Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Oh, this is a fine mess.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home. We got volunteers. Get new friends. Put the spear through our faces already. Hey, think maybe you want to try out that new spear or what?
Another hankering for the friend.
Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon I spot and learn.
Well, hell, ain't this just like old times?
Couldn't have put it more forebodingly myself.
Do it all you like. Drop Nero, mate.
It will serve.
The drop bear spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. That's it! Now do the thing! There you go. Yep. Guess we're doing
Yeah, I
this
could go
one,
back and
boys.
do all over motherfucking thing.
Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to me. Guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
It Hot Rock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead.
Behind you!
Get your throwing on it! Find you! The death! Get the dang death! Better take out that death or it'll be eyeball city out here! Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Don't you see where it's coming from? Hit it already! What you think you're gonna do here? Kill me? Better men have tried. And women. And dogs. See there? You start setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick. See? You're a natural! Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No. That's broad now that I say it. Never mind.
Them eyeballs are taking over the grill. You better be allowed. What's your right? I'm right here, you bastard! Let's go already! Hey, Monster! Come on! What's your right? Well, that was creepy. Hey, good eye. That would get you right up there. Spear must be talking to yourself. Stuff out faster than I can teach. It's all about the proper angle. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side. Not seeing no weak spots down here, but you keep looking.
It's another monster.
Whoa! You sure you ain't done this before?
That's not you thinking.
See? Dirty enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need.
One of Nicole's children! Put you in the trap!
Great! You got him!
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Reddit.
She's trying to say hello?
Kinda sounds
Oscar, whenever you're ready.
Look out below!
Bit late for that.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you. We can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. See those grimps taking it down. Hey, Bontaire! Come on!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Over here! Behind you! Look out!
Right flank!
Closing in behind you! Gonna break you down for parts and sew your hide to trail! Woo, boy! That's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
First time? Yeah, she can do it and I can. Wow, this really requires skill. No, you're so rude! Stupid
Oh my god.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to
Oh, is that the way down?
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Their compensation to this is different from what you usually see.
Where is everyone?
It has to do with a mineral found in the Blue Sea world called sea prism stone. Sea prism stone? What effect is that on?
Now a good time. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon.
Enough sarcasm. In all actuality, there are three types
Besides,
of
our
tunnels
friend
used
here
for the day-to-day. The sea and island
whole
types
lot
are
to look
natural.
through.
The man-made ones come from Island Club.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
She's so good.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want more. Hey, Kratos. All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying. I'd never seen anything like it, so I tried and it tastes like death.
That boy of ours.
How's it look?
Is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? The kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the God you once were. Now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the God I once was.
And what kind of God is that, Kratos? What do you even know of God's blood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you?
It's a neat trick.
Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself.
Let's
Beyond
take a
the
minute to
monster
talk about your
who
medication.
kills without
This is
cause.
punitive anyway. It removes
You
excess
fear
water
you
and
can never
salt.
even hope to understand.
It treats high blood pressure. It also treats swelling that happens from heart failure, liver disease, and kidney disease. Some people call this acid.
Back to you?
You should take your medication exactly as your doctor tells you. Some people take it along with to reduce the chance of an upset. Most patients tolerate this medicine well.
The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Careful, bullets. You're covered in bifrost.
Switching arrows. Shield strike.
That's with any medicine. Rare but more serious side effects can happen. With bumetanide, these include an allergic reaction, weakness, and changes to the skin, like a rash, itching, blisters, or bruising. Others include fainting, fretting, slow or uneven. You should call your doctor right away if you notice these or any unusual changes to your body. To help keep this medicine safe.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Shield strike, now!
Enemies to your left.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Right leg. Behind you! Incoming! Good rest!
So tell me then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the powers of Dropnia.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the train.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
As long as you remember we can't get home this way. We'll need to take the train down. So this Dropnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone.
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
That's gonna feel the color. For the king! Scared? Fall before me! Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Fall before me!
worm! Fall before me! Tremble, false god! I won't stop! Fall before me! Even now! Brother! It's up! Brother!
It's not a matter of one way or another. And to be honest, I don't really care to. If you want to, go ahead. It's not up to me to deny anyone the legal duties.
So, Holmes, this guy Henry lives in the upper part. It's so close. He must have set eyes on
After the field of Cala.
For the king! Ready myself, worm! Fall before me! Ready! Fall before me! You should run! Fall before me! Fall before me!
Come on. Bitch, keep me up. Damn. I gotta do this without no second health. I should come back.
After the field of Cala.
On your guard, traitor!
Ready yourself, worm! Fall before me! Rebel false god! Fall before me! Fall before me! You should run! Tremble, false god!
Come on! Do what I tell you to do.
Fall before me! Tremble, false god!
Come on! I gotta beat that.
After the field of Cala.
For the king! Scared?
Nasty hit.
Come on.
Fall before me!
You have a shield.
Come on. You duck.
Fall before me! I won't stop!
Come on.
Fall before me!
Come on, man. They cheating.
Fall before me!
They cheated, man. They cheated. They cheated. Okay, I got you.
After the field of Callus.
For the king! Fall before me!
I felt that one, brother.
Triple false god! Fall before me! Ready myself, worm! Triple false god! Fall before me! Fall before me! Triple false god! I won't stop! Fall before me!
On your left!
We come fall before me!
Come on.
Fall before me!
Oh. Okay, I got it.
After the field of Callus.
You should
Taco.
triple false god! Ready yourself, worm! Fall before me!
Nasty hit. You're already, brother.
Come on.
After the field of Callus.
For the king!
Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Weak godling! Fall before me! Triple full god! Fall before me!
Come on.
The Alpha!
Even now.
Okay. I think I should.
I came here from another sky island in search of some missing treasure. But I don't care about that anymore. I just want to get out of here, please.
That's a little thing.
Rasa Viola Cala.
For the king! You should run! Fall before me! Triple God! Fall before me!
Kratos! Are you okay?
Fall before me! Fall before me! Ready to sell that world? Fall before me! Triple full god!
The Alpha!
I won't stop! Fall before me!
The Alpha!
Triple full god! Fall before me!
Behind you! Look out!
Godling! Fall before me! Triple full god!
Behind you! Watch out!
Fall before me!
If I had the bitch to pick me up, I could have did it. Damn, the bitch could pick me up. If she could just pick me up one time.
After the field of Cala. For the king!
Should run. Fall before me! Scared? Fall before me!
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
After the field of Cala.
For the king! We dominate. Fall before me! Triple false god!
Yelpa!
Fall before me!
Nasty hit. You all right, bro?
Fall before me! Triple false god! Ready yourself, worm! Fall before me!
Oh, man.
Scared? Fall before me!
Come on, man. Keep standing there. Come on, man. Some cheating shit. Man, some cheating shit. I just need to pick up one time. I might have to come back. I don't want to, but I might come back. One more time.
After the field of Cala. For the king! Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Ready yourself, worm!
Oh, man.
Before me! You should run! Fall before me!
Come on, man.
You never
I'm gonna come back. I need her to pick me up.
Hey, big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon?
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Wood. Mud.
You're not what?
The orc.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you...
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Look who made progress on your words. No, go on now, ring time, show the boss what you got.
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
There's no sense trying to deny it. Now, what's up?
You got some materials? I got some more stuff.
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were good with riddles.
In life we hanged, in death we yield, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control anyway.
Again? Good. That was instructive.
Get real. Do you realize how expensive that is?
I'm ready.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you, look out!
under! Left leg!
Behind you! Watch out!
Use a shield strike, brother!
Behind you! Look out!
Watch your light! Watch your left!
Shield strike! Now! Enemy behind Shield strike!
Right side, brother!
Behind you, look out! Shield strike, now! On your right!
Watch your left!
Good training session.
There's no reason for us to.
You left something behind, you bumbleclod. You're lucky I was passing through.
This will be of use.
Is everything back? We're gonna do it, man.
Fail.
Come on, man. Yo, somebody took my drink, bro. Somebody all right? Yeah, everything good. Somebody took my shit. I got you. You're my lad. Yeah, you got me? Got you, bro. Why you saying it like that, bro? I'm just saying, I look after you. I got you. Bro, that's not what you said, man. What do you think I said? You know what? Today's your lucky day. I got you covered. Purple and the red. Come on, man. Somebody took my drink, bro. What?
Now for the gods.
Yeah, everything good. Somebody took my shit. I got you. You're my lad.
What are you looking for?
Why you saying it like that, bro? I'm just saying, I look after you. I got you. Bro, that's not what you said. What do you think I said? You know what? Today's your lucky day.
About time I had something to do.
I got you covered. Purple and red. Come on, man. Somebody took my drink, bro. Everything all right? Yeah, everything good. Somebody took my shit. I got you. You're my lad. Yeah, you got me? Got you, bro. Why you saying it like that, bro? I'm just saying, Bro, that's not what you said, man. What do you think I said? You know what? Today's your lucky day. I got you covered. Purple and the red. Come on, man. Somebody took my drink, bro. Everything all right? Yeah, everything good. Somebody took my shit. I got you. You're my lad. Yeah, you got me? Got you, bro. Why you saying it like that? I'm saying, I look after you. I got you. Bro, that's not what you said. What do you think I said?
We got more lip flapping to do or no?
That's not what you said.
Get out of here!
A net. Lungs. Oh, no, that's rubbish.
What?
Grok's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
No, this. I'm signing it for you. The brick you call it. It's the complete mysterious. Right there. Don't you want me to sign this? You can sign it. For you? No, I want you to. If you want to play it on, it might be a little big, but if you want to play it on. It's so cool, man. My eyes. It's not for me. Yes. No. This. I'm signing it for you. The brick you call it. It's the complete mysterious. Right there. Don't you want me to sign this? You can sign it. For you? No, I want you to. If you want to play it on, it might be a little big, but if you want to play it on. It's not for me. Yes. For you. No. This. I'm signing it for you. The brick you call it. It's the complete mysterious. Right there. Don't you want me to sign this? You can sign it. For you? No, I want you to. If you want to play it on, it might be a little big. If you want to play it on. It's so cool, man. White eyes. It's not for me. Yes. For you. No. This. I'm signing it for you. The brick you call it. That's the complete mysterious.